kept you waiting, huh?
That intro never gets old. Hello, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year! Woo, yeah! I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not think today was gonna be so long that, I was gonna stream at practically 4 in the morning. But here we are, right? I remembered yesterday how I was like, well, I guess technically it was last year, right? Like 2 days ago, when I said, yeah, I'm gonna definitely stream tomorrow. How could I not stream on the 1st of January, right? I gotta set a good precedent. And then I was so busy that I couldn't stream until past midnight into the 2nd of January. But here we are. I totally thought about just like shafting the stream and not streaming today, because it's just so late, right? But then I'm like, well, I could stream, so why shouldn't I? Right? It's just an excuse to not stream, and we don't do excuses this year. This year we're locking in. Those who know. So yeah, you know, I just thought I'd stream anyways. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna stay up all night into tomorrow. So, you know, streaming for a couple hours might help kill some time. And what's the best way to kill some time than by going into my subconscious and killing my own demons, right? It's 2025. We gotta become better people, right? So that's what we're doing. I hope you're alright. Again, apologies for the late stream. I did not think, like I said, it was gonna take so long to finish everything I needed to. But at least we're here in the stream, right? Whatever. Yes, let's continue. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. How was your New Year's celebrations? So, I guess I'll talk a little bit about that before, or after we get this done. So from what I remember, having played this game literally last year, I had the last thing I needed to progress, I'm pretty sure. I just needed to... Oh yeah, rooftop. We need to go to the rooftop. Oh, we're in the director's office, okay. And I think we go in through those stairs to the top? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that door on the edge there's what we needed. It's a little bit disorientating playing a game you haven't played in a couple days after like binging a completely different game. That's not scary at all. Let's see, rooftop. Is this where we need to go? No, we need to go this way. But yeah, how's everything been going? There we go. Now we're on the rooftop. Oh, yeah, now I remember. That's funny. This pathway is blocked. That fence looks like it's already been toppled over. Are those bullets over there? Totally are, but I guess I have to go around? It's a weird way to make me go collect an item. Is the stream kind of laggy? I can't really tell. I noticed that with this game in particular, my computer just struggles to run it. And I don't know why. I have it installed in an SSD. And like I have all the graphics turned down. Well. Oh, I see. Turn down a smidge. And I don't know why it just continues to kind of struggle. Let's see. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so. They don't have to live in my shoes. Maybe selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, but I don't know what. If this means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. And he was bananas, as he says. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god. All the people from the front to the backdrop. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. They say I rap like a computer. Got a laptop in my back pocket. Oh! I was not expecting that. That's so funny. I think that's one of the first times that I've been like genuinely scared. This remake is something else. That's funny. That completely just shattered my expectations. I totally thought we were gonna have to jump over the fence, and then we would like peer down or something, and we would turn around, and then Pyramid would be there, and then drop us down. But no. No, the game just had to... It had to mess with my expectations. That's funny. Can I not break that upper window? Oh, man. I wonder if those actually count. The reason I do that is because there's an achievement to break a certain amount of windows, and I'm not sure if these count as windows. I mean, they're They're made of glass, right? If only there was an achievement to brick Linux, then I'm sure nobody would be able to get that one. I don't even know where you'd be able to find, like, 50 different instances of Linux. Yep, to the old, I was gonna say the old remake. The old game, when the code would be written on the wall there. There was a door that I didn't try to go through, I think. Oh, that's right, it's just this, okay. Like I say, dead space indicator, just in every game I think would just let me feel a bit more a bit more confident in exploring the area, because then I don't have to be like that one scene and go the right way when I think I'm going the wrong way.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't, please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying!
Liar!
Alright, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
I should have saved.
Letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Are you sure it's in here? Yes, it's all the way in the back.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Is she gonna say it?
I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Oh!
Please open the
She
door.
said it!
There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
It's right behind me, isn't it? Very nice. Very cool, visual representation. I definitely don't know what that could be a metaphor for. A metaphor for? I am generally liking the remake, but I will say some of these areas do kind of feel just a little bit lacking compared to the original. Because like the whole scene with Laura in the original game in the hospital here, I think just felt a little bit better, like story-wise. Like here it's just kind of like oh yeah, I left the letter right there, and the ominous like glowing door is literally like in front of them. Whereas in the original, you know, James and Laura had this kind of conversation in one of the hospital rooms, and then it was there that they were kind of like going down the hallway, and then, oh hey, I forgot something, and you know, that's how the lead up to this fight goes. And I just think in the original, the area that you fight this like boss thing just felt a little bit better, I guess. Oh, what's that? Because like here it's kind of just a wide open kind of bland shower room, I guess. Whereas in the original, you know, it felt genuinely terrifying to fight these things. Because the room was so small and like cluttered that just turning around wasted so much time. I don't know. And the fact that there was two of them, I think also added a lot to the anxiety. And like, I guess the whole set design of the original room, the environment was just a lot creepier. Especially concerning the monsters. But I guess, you know, the fixed camera kind of helped add that kind of eeriness to it. Because here you can just look up and see that there's a giant void in the ceiling. But in the original, you felt kind of this like dread, like, how are these things moving through the top of the ceiling? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just... I'm just nitpicking, but... I still do think that the remake does a lot of the original game justice in its environments and its set design. Maybe in its combat? Still not sure. Yeah, I also don't know what I think about the enemy kind of just disappearing as soon as it goes a little bit above the ceiling. I don't know if that's like a shader technique or something. It just stops rendering as soon as the model goes like above a certain height. Oh, you can still see it there. And yeah, I genuinely can't tell if I'm even damaging this thing. Because, like, I think if I shoot it in the back, there's no, like, fleshy sound to it. It's all metallic, kind of like that. I don't know if I'm even doing damage. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. They walk now? I think it's time for the shotgun. Oh, that's not the shotgun. I was trying to heal. What is this, like Helldivers 2 now? I can't even heal because I'm being kicked out of the animation? Oh my god. I'm pressing any button. It's just a general issue with my setup somewhere. At least it didn't put me like all the way back at before Laura. That's something I also will give the remake credit for. Although I did kind of get like set back like 20 minutes. Set back like 10 minutes. Maybe 5. The one time with Maria, I was like joking around. It's like I need to pad out another 10 minutes of fighting the boss. This is a good time to talk about New Year's. Yeah. So how was your New Year's? I don't even know what to say. After the stream, I opened a bottle of champagne. I kind of alluded to the fact I had bought Diet Coke. Diet Coke cam. Probably a better angle I can show it right now. There's this like viral Tom Cruise? No, not Tom Cruise, Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks champagne drink. And I was like, this is gonna be gross, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Because there's genuinely no other time that I would ever buy champagne. And in case you were wondering, I came to the conclusion that Diet Coke and champagne isn't exactly bad, but it's not good either. You know, it's good for like a drink or two, but it's not something that I would regularly kind of consume. Oh, this thing is still alive. I was kind of thinking it was like its death scream. What do you want? I think that was just bad RNG the one time. Come on, James, you can do this. Yeah! Let's go! Oh god, look at those lips. Is this Mary? Oh! There was two. Nightmare fuel. Defeat the flesh lip? James. 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 James.
James. James.
And now we're outside. Yeah. Yeah, I have some thoughts about that. I do think that that scene was way better in the original. Unfortunately, I gotta say it, I gotta air my grievances out. And then when I have some more downtime, I can go back to the New Year's talk. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9. Room number redacted. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started. If you watched me play the original Silent Hill 2, you'll know how much I love the scene after defeating the boss. Because it's so weird and like eerie and creepy. It doesn't make no sense at all. It doesn't make any sense, and that's why I just like genuinely love it. I love it so much. From like the sound design and from a story perspective, how it just doesn't make any sense. I like it so much. And I guess it also helps that James just, like, doesn't react at all. But in the original, after you defeat the flesh lips, I guess we'll call them, the camera just, like, points upward, and it's like you're being carried off through the hospital. And then they play the same voice clip of Mary just saying, James. James. And I think it's so eerie that I like it so much. There's the box. There's the box with the million locks on it. This is gonna be fun to unlock. Gurgling sounds. Sounds like a good time. But yeah, and then after that, James is just like left outside in the hospital, like that same like grass area with like no explanation. James doesn't even react. It's like he just got teleported there. It feels like something out of a dream. And I think that's why I like it so much. Because it feels like it's something that I could have dreamt up. Hello. How are you? Fine. Thank you. Oh my god. I forgot you can dodge. Ah! Let's see, should I even be going over here? Nurse's lounge. Why, yes, there are nurses here. That is true. Any health in chat? Yeah! I wonder if there's gonna be a key I'm looking for in here. Because the remake has split off so much at this point. I don't know what really is coming next. I guess like general story beats and stuff. Oh, that's why it wouldn't open. But generally... I don't know if something I saw earlier from one of the flashbacks is gonna make an appearance, or not. My god, why do these things take so much damage? Do we just do a 360? Huh. I might have to go back around. I don't know if I could have opened this door from the other side. I would guess not, otherwise I had no reason to go through the nurse's lounge. Oh, how we danced. Arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. The music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Huh. Creepy. Instrument of force. Oh. Oh, was that a one-time use thing? Oh, man. I wonder if I was supposed to use that there. Am I gonna have to find more instrument of forces? Is there like a copyright on the word hammer now? Sorry to say, but actually, hammer is one of those things that was trademarked like a million years ago and just got so popular that people just started using the word interchangeably for an instrument of force. That's good. Let me double back around. Or Or maybe not. Why did the sound cut out there? Oh, these people are really coming after me. Little did they know that James actually was friends with Goku, and he picked up a move or two. Alright, more bullets. More bullets, more enemies. Oh, another one? What's in here? Oh, can I break that? I think I can. Too late. Oh, I missed. My God. I guess I just found out that the shotgun is, not your, like, Call of Duty style shotgun. It's, a more realistic take. It's got the slug in it. It's not one of those birdshot ones that just spray all over the place. Huh. Okay. How do I stomp? No, it's not. It's not A. I keep wanting to press A. Because that's what it is in the original. Oh, it's like a normal looking nurse. It's actually more creepy. Because all the nurses are like weird corrupted versions of the normal nurse enemy. Ah! Oh, since we're on the topic of nurses, since I just remembered, am I having like a Mandela effect thing happening with me? Cause like, I don't remember the nurses having like the fleshy, like hair, fleshy ear thing like off the side of their head. Cause I remember the nurses being like kind of like just more rounded, disfigured. And I was taking a look through the Silent Hill 2 art book, and I was like, oh wow, you know, that's kind of a different design on the nurse. And then I looked up some old artwork from the original game, and they still had like the fleshy things on the side. And I was like, what do you mean? I played the original Silent Hill 2 like 4 or 5 times by this point. I don't remember seeing that version of the nurse. What are you talking about? And now that I try looking for it, for that version of the nurse, I can't find any artwork of it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm just misremembering something, or I'm thinking of the design from the movies? But it's just like, it's just really weird. Ah, we never went through here. More enemies. Can I? I never actually realized, or I never thought to do it. Can I switch out my melee weapon? Oh, yeah, no, I can't. I'm just stuck with the steel pipe now. Because I thought I was using, like a wooden board or something. And then I picked up the steel pipe on, like that chase sequence. Oh, I'm being double teamed. Third party. This is why I hate live service games. I've had it up to here with battle royales. Nice. I feel like this does feel quite similar to Cry of Fear. The fact that I just can't get behind the combat. Or... are you serious? The fact that I can't get adjusted to the combat. That I'm just... I keep getting damaged to the point that I'm running out of health items. But, you know, that's more or less just a skill issue. Although with Cry of Fear, it's another story. I guess it just takes more time getting used to the combat feel. I know for a long time, when I was playing Resident Evil Village, I just refused to block for a huge portion of that game. Like, I refused to learn how to block. And then for some reason I was like, oh, you know, I guess I'll try out blocking, right? And as soon as I tried to figure out how to do it... Key of Bliss. The game just became much more fun. I was not taking as much damage as I was taking beforehand, so... I probably just have to... I have to lock in. And get used to more of the combat. But where was I going? I was... I'm pretty sure all those doors are blocked. Otherwise, I would have taken a look. Unless I just go up now. Yeah, because this is where... I've been here before. And since I have the Dead Space eye needle thing, I have something to do with that mannequin now. Yeah, that door is blocked. There's not even a door here. So yeah, I probably just have to go back up. Oh. I do genuinely feel kind of uncomfortable playing this game. So that's a big plus for me. You know how they always say that art should make you feel uncomfortable? It should push the boundaries of what people think is acceptable for touching the mind. It's kind of funny. Or touching the mind, the key of bliss. That's kind of how I feel with this game. I feel like the Silent Hill in general is just high art. It should make you feel very uncomfortable to play. And I definitely get that feeling from the remake. Cool. Lapis Eye Key. Oh, I think this opens up the lock? Lapis Lazuli. I recently saw a short on YouTube about this old type of paint that they would make with lapis lazuli, and how it was so expensive to make that they would basically use it to paint like very important figures in paintings, like the Virgin Mary. They would like paint her robes with this lapis lazuli dye. And weirdly enough, it kind of fits. Kind of fits the theme. Although that's maybe that's a little bit of a reach. I don't know if they specifically included a key that has lapis lazuli on it, or should I say in it, specifically for that purpose. But there's one. And I guess the chains lead you to where the next key is? Huh? It's pretty genius game design. But that was all for one key. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I go through this door first? Sure can't. Oh, should I save first? Where? Where was I saving before? Nah, you know what? We gotta live a little. Cut to 5 minutes into the stream. Oh, I should have saved! Can hear the terror in James's voice. Like the small breaths that you can hear. What is this? It's not one of those things that can break. I don't think I really understand what this one is referencing. Maybe that 3D door? That one comes like way later, doesn't it? Actually, no, that's kind of like part 2 of the hospital. Oh, okay, this leads... Oh, leads right back here. Lots of shotgun... Oh. I say lots of shotgun ammo. Lots of ammo in general. That kind of puts me on edge. Did I just hear laughing? Can't really take a peek in there. Wasn't there a nurse somewhere here? Where did that nurse go? Oh, the shotgun shells are red. Okay. There was a nurse like on the other side of some like some rusty barbed wire, and it just disappeared. Where do you figure that one out? Ooh, pills. 6 pills. What's the significance of that? 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Okay. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls? What does that even mean? Watch it go dark. 2. So it's flickering twice. 1, 2. Okay. And then there's 6 pills. And then the loud hour. What does that mean? Like noon? So 1 year they've been watching me. Okay. I think I get it. 1, 2, 6. 7. No, thank you. I went the wrong way. Oh, hello. Oh god, please don't follow me. Oh! I really hope that if I run far enough away, they just like lose aggro. But 1672? 1672? No, it wasn't 7. Where am I getting 7 from? 1622. Okay. One more to go, I guess. Me when I have one more puzzle. This puzzle in RE2 Remake was so fun to figure out. I'll just leave that there. Leave that thought out there. Very important that I said that out loud. Ooh. Yellow, reddish-brown hallway. With no ceiling going all the way up into the void. That's kind of a cool visual. Oh, hello. Are you my nurse? I wonder if the headshots do, like, double damage or something. Because the way the enemies react make me think that it does, like... It doesn't matter. Health? Yeah! And I'm also assuming, like, with these like health, those health boxes, I'm assuming there's some kind of like adaptive difficulty that, like, if you're below a certain health threshold, it's kind of cool. Or if you're like constantly taking damage or missing your shots, the game will just spawn in a health kit there. I'm gonna save that in there. Whenever you open it. I don't know why, but I thought I clearly saw that piece of cloth on the ground. I thought it was like a snake. Oh! That 3-hit combo. Yeah, that... For some reason, that came off as a snake to me. And you can even say my name. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Go on, call my name. There's no hole on this side. Oh, because there's like something covering it? I don't know. I'm missing something here. There's like an alarm blaring somewhere. Yeah, I guess there's nothing in this room because there's no arrow telling me that I can go in and out. I need a key for here. And then this was the hallway that I took down here. Maybe L2? Weird. I can hear something on the other side. Oh, I see. It's something I have to push. So yeah, what am I missing? Basement, maybe? Can I go down? Because I would have expected there to be a key I could use in that one area, unless I just completely blindsided it. And I guess I'm missing a button for there. And I came from the first floor. Yeah, that was the elevator I came down. So there's nothing back there. And then those stairs don't lead me further down. So there's probably something I'm missing there, like a window or a ledge I can climb over. Weird. Oh, kind of like that. How do I get over there? C5? Yeah, this is closed. Is there... Okay, so this is where I'm kind of getting confused. Do I have to go in this area first? Do I have to find a way to get in through here? And then I climb over here and I drop down? And then that's where I get the key? Or do I find the key first? And then I move this shelf or whatever, and then through here is where I find the stool to, like, step on, and then go up. Yeah, there's nothing here that would suggest I can go to the other side. And these doors don't open. Am I gonna have to phone it in? Yes, I'd like to use a lifeline. There was a hole here. Still here. Can't go through there. And then this door's locked. Which means I probably get the key somewhere in one of those two areas. But I don't know how to... I don't know how to get into here first. I guess that's my biggest problem. Yeah, and there's no thing over here. Huh. What do I do? Maybe there's something else that I missed in one of these other rooms? But the general vibe I get is that each of these areas that have a key to unlock the box are kind of their own contained areas. Let's see, let me look this up. Just so I don't run for another 20 minutes. Just like looking at the door and wondering why it doesn't open. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 walkthrough remake. IGN is reputable, right? Yeah, we're not even halfway through the game. That's kind of funny. Sacred looking mannequin. The instrument of force. Yeah, we did that. Director's office, which is locked. Uh-huh. You can smash through a weak wall nearby to get into the laundry room. That's connected to the shower room, which is packed full of monsters. Okay, that's actually good to know. So, completely blind streamer. A weak wall to get into the laundry room. Oh yeah, completely. I saw that this was locked. I saw that you couldn't get in through here. Wow. Well, now you know. Also, thanks for the heads up, IGN. Completely packed full of monsters, huh? Come on! You don't scare me! I'm not afraid anymore! No. You should be. I'm so dead. Yep. So, what's the strategy? What do you guys think? Should I kill all the enemies? Or should I run past them? Huh. You decide. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking, did I save before or after I cleared this place out? Yeah, apparently not. Which means it's a good time to stall. So how about that New Year's, huh? Gives me another excuse to talk about New Year's for another 10 minutes. I think I was talking about champagne last. So yeah, my New Year's didn't really feel all that special. Kind of like Kind of like Christmas, to be honest. It was just a normal day. I had some tacos beforehand. And then after the stream, I opened up the champagne. I had some Diet Coke. Not good, but not bad. It's not something that I would regularly want to consume. You know what I mean? And, as a result, you know, I learned something about myself that I don't really like Diet Coke. Is that kind of blasphemous to say? That nurse just teleported 10 feet to hit me. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I was 100% right. We move the shelf and then this thing helps me get into the other room. That's funny. But yeah, I don't really like Diet Coke, I figured out. I thought maybe it was a fluke with the champagne. It's not like I like the taste of champagne either. But I've had like a couple Diet Cokes since technically 2 days ago. And don't really like the taste of Diet Coke. That's not to say that I don't like other diet varieties of soda. Like, I'm kind of a big Dr. Pepper Zero kind of guy. There we go. I generally like diet versions of soda. Maybe even a little bit more than regular soda, if I'm being honest. And like, I've had Dr. Pepper Zero, Diet Dr. Pepper, Coke Zero, even. But for some reason, Diet Coke just doesn't... It doesn't really jive with me. I don't know. I know Matt Pat is like a Diet Coke defender. Diet Pepsi even. I like that a lot more than the Diet Coke I had. Which is kind of funny, because I bought a whole 35 pack of them. Because I thought, oh, you know, I like diet soda. I think I'll like this one too. And you may be asking yourself, how did you just find out that you don't like Diet Coke? And, the funny thing is, I never really encountered Diet Coke, like, out in the world. Like, I've never been much of a Coke person. My family was never, like, big into Coke. They were more into Pepsi. I won't let him take me. It's me talking about drinking Coke. I won't let them take me. Ah, there we go. Director's office key. But yeah. And when I would, like, go to a restaurant or something, I would get Dr. Pepper. Is someone, like, breathing into the mic? So yeah. Never really had much Coke. Much less Diet Coke. And this was pretty much the first time I realistically had my first real Diet Coke. And I come to find out I don't like it. I think that's the funniest part for me. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. No pain, no gain. I'm gonna save first. I feel like maybe that's a good idea. But after the stream, I had some champagne. I had a couple Heinekens. That's like my beer of choice. And I was watching SFan TV's stream. He was blowing up fireworks in some street. And I thought, wow, that looks so fun. That sounded sarcastic. That was a genuine, like, God, I wish I had friends to just blow up fireworks with like that. And maybe stream the whole thing. That would be really fun. I guess I need to just find, like, new friends in general. I don't know how to make new friends. That's what I've kind of realized all of last year. Like, oh god, I need new friends. I need more friends. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. I'm guessing this is the machine they're talking about? Oh, and there's no power. Oh, how cool for me. It's kind of creepy. But, what is your strategy for making friends? I've been out of the friend-making game for a while now, and I need some tips to get back into it. I'm getting desperate. No, but like, I have, like, genuinely researched. I keep saying genuine. It's just because I'm so genuine, you know? I've researched how to make friends, which is a sentence I don't think anyone should say out loud. But like, the way you make friends is by repeated, unexpected encounters with someone. That's a different nurse. And like having stuff in common to kind of talk about. Being in like close proximity to one another. And like, yeah, none of those things really apply to me. So I guess it's no wonder I don't have that many friends. I have like a couple friends, but you know, they're mostly doing their own thing. which is good for them. But if I want to like hang out or play some video games off stream, it's like, who do I talk to? Which sounds kind of sad, because it is. So I guess for this year, it's another resolution I've committed to making myself, which is to make friends. Or at least try to make new friends. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. There's no hole in the wall here. What? This whole corner is covered in cloth. But if you go around here, you can see through the side of the models. It's funny. Konami? Bloober team? Huh? Intentional? That's how you know this place isn't real. That's one of the many hints that they put in front of your face that only the people who watch Rick and Morty will pick up on. Don't even get me started on Rick and Morty. But yeah, friends. Everyone needs them. And, I feel like it's just harder in general to make friends nowadays. I don't know if that's just me getting older, or if it's like a genuine, oh, the internet and the pandemic kind of made people forget how to make friends. Definitely did for me. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Real. Real and true. Okay. Definitely something you would only see in Silent Hill. You ain't from Silent Hill if you never done this before. 9659. 9659, yeah. Oh, is it raining? Is it still raining? I am so ready to get out of this hospital. It was 9569, wasn't it? Nope, definitely not. 9659. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird that it would be 69, and I don't remember the nice cutscene. Nice cutscene, right? It's empty. The real Silent Hill was the friends we made along the way. Bravo! Bravo, Konami. It's that 3D door I was talking about. No way. -1. What, are they gonna have a +2 now? Huh? +2 in chat? I think this door looks a lot less creepy. Definitely in the old game. The fact that the arms are just 3D on the door, I think that's creepier. But what do I know?
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Wow.
Where you answer our questions correctly.
Where's Maria?
Win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
She was supposed to appear by now.
Hands of our lucky contestant,
Oh, wow.
James Sunderland.
Yeah,
James,
that's me.
Are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
Not really.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill.
Oh, God.
Resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague?
I know this one.
42, 2, 67, 3, 85.
That's the face of a man who knows the answer.
Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road.
Bachman.
2. Munson Street.
Munson.
3. Wiltsey Road.
Wiltsey?
Get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam.
Uh-huh.
2. Heather.
Heather?
3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so,
Fantastic.
The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong,
Really?
well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Anyways. I don't like where this is going. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's what it was. Oh. Luckily, nobody saw me look up the answers. Okay. Generator whirling? Yeah, in the original game, Maria would have been with us by now. We would have ran into her. And I guess for that fact, the whole of the hospital would have just been accessible to us again. So we would have been able to, like, go back to the room she was at and check up on her. And then kind of see... Oh yeah, James kind of like completely forgot about her. But I guess in this game, they said they decided. I don't know why I said they decided. Sometimes my brain is just a little too fast for my mouth. They decided to go in a different direction, which is all well and fine. Weird. I just wonder how they're gonna handle the whole upcoming part with Maria. You know, considering for a whole bunch of this portion of the game, she's supposed to be with us. Watch out. The gap in the door. It's a separate reality. I'm sure the only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? Did I just make a full 360? Every time the camera kind of follows its own track, I'm kind of afraid that a cutscene will play, just like me opening the door after reading that note and Pyramid Head kind of just showing up.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought.
Oh,
Sorry.
Maria, it's you.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway?
Anyway?
What do you mean, anyway?
What do you mean, anyway?
I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less
Sorry.
about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Roger that. Me, whenever Maria tells me to do something. By the way, Maria, how did you How did you get here? This whole hallway was like... You know what? Never mind. Very weird. Very strange. Yeah, now this door is locked. I'll take it, I guess. By the way, Maria, you do know that I was kind of like thrown off the hospital rooftop? I wasn't like thrown off, but I crashed through the ceiling. So, I mean, you could cut me some slack here. Come on, man, give me a little break. Give me a little break here. And, to be fair, it's like every single room on my way to get back to you was like blocked. So, I mean, can you really blame me?
What the hell is that?
Oh, and it's raining inside.
What do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think it would be really creepy if, like, behind these doors and stuff, there was just enemies walking around. But, like, the radio wouldn't be, like, staticky. You could just see, like, the nurses and stuff kind of, like, in their idle animations. Or maybe, like dead enemies strung up. I think that would add a lot to the creepiness factor. Not to mention that we're supposedly on the first floor of this hospital, and it's raining. Boy, what a life we live, huh, Maria? No way, Leon. Way. I think stuff like that is just really a really cool visual. Just a nonsensical way of portraying something like kind of like that, you know? Is that like cloth attached to a fan? A fan that's suspended in the middle of a hallway with a rusty fence in between? Like, this doesn't make any sense, and I love it because of that. In Silent Hill 1, when you're also in the hospital, there's this one room.
Is that what I think it is?
It's the fridge. Wow. Let me finish this thought. Also, I like the contrast of all the rust and then, like, normal. In Silent Hill 1, in the hospital, there's a room that's, like, on the second floor, and it's just a bottomless pit. And it's, like, on the map, it's directly beneath a different room. And stuff like that is... I genuinely like. I really like stuff like that. Because it makes no sense. And I think it's really cool. Anyways. Here, James, you take it. Oh, thanks. Aren't you supposed to be the big, strong man?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Huh, thanks.
Thanks.
It's a nice little attention to detail that she, like, wipes off her hand. Controller keeps messing up for some reason. Only when I stream, right? Yeah, I think the original kind of did it a little bit better.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Really? And where's that? Obviously not on the one door that had the hand sticking out, right? What does that say? Dissociated notice? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Did AI write this? I feel like sometimes when I write stuff or I type it out, that's what it feels like, it sounds like. It's what I think it it's what I think it hears like. Does that even make sense? It's what I think it sounds like. Okay, how do we get back? That just goes back around. The elevator, maybe? Oh, weren't these? Wasn't this door closed? Oh, yeah! I haven't been here before. Or if I have, it must have just run past it. That's pretty cool! 2, 3, 1. Yeah! Thank you, knowledge. Totally remembered that on my own. If you, the master of remembering, take this knowledge with you. Yeah, wasn't this where, like, it was raining? It's really weird. It says that I've been here, but I don't remember. I don't remember being here. So, weird weather we're having, right?
What is that?
Oh yeah, lady of the door.
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
What is that supposed to mean? Is this... Am I thinking what's gonna happen is gonna happen?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
But not through here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll hold your hand.
It's gonna be fine.
And right on the other side? Or is he gonna, like, walk into frame? No? Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's get out of here, Maria. I'm sick of this hospital. It is done. Sick no more. Alright, weird, scary red block thing on the door. I guess I'll stare into you. It's kind of a cool pattern on the window there. Very creepy. Very, oh god, that reminds me. I'm gonna stop saying words in that manner. I can swing my sword. Hey, this area looks familiar. Yep.
Run!
Don't look back. Oh my god, he is booking it. Don't wait up on me, Maria. Although it would be nice if... it would be nice if we make it out of this. Oh, never mind. Pyramid Head's like kind of slacking. Okay, maybe not. Did you hear that? Oh my god, he's right behind me.
An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Maria, come on! No! Is that a spear? Oh no. Alone again. Balloon. Balloon. It's just missing that, yeah. Oh yeah, we're right back at the beginning. Just Minus one person. Although I do kind of find it funny that immediately after that happened, James is like running around looking for items. Oh no. Anyways. Oh, I get it now. Yep. Hospital entrance key. Because if we look to our left, there she goes. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? For once, the window being open, like, genuinely does look really cool. And, I tabbed out. Sorry. Let me just quickly check something. Sorry. I was supposed to check if one of my things was working properly, and we're like 2 hours into the stream. So I might as well check now, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, although okay, cool. Just thought I'd check in on how TikTok is doing. I think I mentioned it once at the beginning of a stream, like maybe 2 or 3 streams ago. I started streaming on TikTok because I got offered a key to stream from OBS instead of downloading their software. And you know, of course, I definitely just took it to try it out. Considering TikTok is getting banned in like a week or something. And then I downloaded this other program to pull up like TikTok chat. Cause I've got YouTube chat, I've got Twitch chat, and then I've got Kick chat. And that was creepy. And I consolidated Kick and TikTok together. Cause kind of, but not really. No, you know what? I won't say it, but I don't know what TikTok Live is like, since I generally don't use TikTok. I used to post my very badly edited clips on it just to see what would happen. And genuinely, unironically, you know, kind of got a response. It was not the response I was expecting, but it wasn't a negative response either, which is good. But at the same time, you know, it's like, I don't really use the platform enough to kind of understand, oh god, what I'm supposed to be doing in terms of content, you know what I mean? And I definitely don't watch any live videos on it. It's not the way I'm supposed to be going. And, I wasn't sure if TikTok chat was working. I streamed... I've streamed twice on there already. And, oh god. I didn't see any chat messages on it. Oh god. The 2 times that I did. So I thought maybe, you know... Nobody's really commenting on TikTok. And, I just checked. That was why I checked during the stream. And, yeah, my chat messages are not showing up on the thing. It's not like there was... It wasn't like there was a whole bunch, so... But I have confirmed now that I definitely have to go and troubleshoot some more. Oh god. I think this was a dead end. I should have just gone down the street. That's like a bug thing. Doesn't look like there's any items in there, although I think there was something on that desk thing. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. No, you don't. That's really weird. That mannequin took like 2 hits. Why'd I get all boomy? What? It got all like boomy and stuff for a second. I don't know what that means. And where was I? What was I talking about? Before I got rudely interrupted by myself. But yeah, I have to look more into the different platforms. Maybe Kick isn't even working. And I'm just staring at a blank chat room, not knowing that I'm just ignoring stuff. That's the problem, I guess, when you try out a new program. There's just no way to know if it's working or not without actually potentially seeing if it's broken. Not that no little window. But I guess that's just part of life, right? You try out something new and then you find out if it works for you or not. I was definitely here before. Okay. Oh, and I just noticed that thing waiting for me. Menacingly. That's kind of funny. I guess in the original, I also kind of got lost following the hospital, so it's not really that out of the ordinary. And Laura ran in this direction, so I don't know what to expect, especially with all the cloth like blocking everything. Definitely real. Hey! Hello, Happy New Year! Is this your first time playing this game? Wow. So yeah, my program is working. That's funny. Or at least, Kick is working. Yeah. How are you? Make one? Is it okay if I call you Make? Yeah, it is my first time playing this game. Happy New Year. I definitely still haven't gotten used to the combat in this game. But yeah, so far, I'm really enjoying it. How did I miss that? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I was needing. Cry of Fear could never. I guess when you have people like actually play test your games, you know where to put health items and stuff. I'm good, thanks. I'm on my second lap, haha. How did you like the game? Typically when I play something on stream, I'll kind of like struggle with it for a while. I'll make like a judgment based on how I found the game to be, and then immediately after the stream ends, I'll just play again. Just do another complete playthrough. Which I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do. I think I've missed so much just trying to run through all the different areas that I'm definitely missing some stuff. And then when I do my second playthrough, I like to just stand around, kind of admire. I did smash that, right? James kind of like yelled out in agony. I like to stand around and just admire all the environments and stuff. There's a lot of little details that you can miss just running past everything. But let's see, I definitely should be Heaven's Night? Maybe I can go back through there. Because yeah, again, I'm missing some kind of like door or like ledge I can climb over. Maybe like a window. Do you play on PC or console? I mostly play on PC. However, I use a controller. I like playing on PC because if I don't like something, I can just mod in a fix that someone else thought to make. But then I use a controller because I'm so used to controller play that I can't use mouse and keyboard. What do you use? What do you play on? I know the PS5 just got an upgraded version. And the Series X seems to be doing pretty good right now. Yeah, I don't know where to go. There's something very obvious that I'm just missing. Oh, kind of like that. Oh, yep. Not the first time I ran past a wall I needed to break. Huh. Kind of looks like those RE4 RE4, what do you call them? They're not really enemies. The RE4 zealots?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Oh, oops. Just completely blinded that as well. Apparently Laura made it past, the whole blockade over here. Which makes me wonder, you know, is Silent Hill making, like, shortcuts for her? But that's just a theory. Is there another bug here? Or is that just, like actual bugs? Like environment bugs, not like enemy bugs. Giant enemy spider. Lakeside Diner. Another, like, wall cloth thing, preventing me from going that way. I have played the original Silent Hill 2 multiple times, in fact. And comparing this game to that one, I don't know if the changes that they've made kind of make up for the change in, like, quality of graphics and gameplay environments and stuff. Because at least in the original, you kind of had this pseudo open world feel to the town. If you really wanted to, as soon as you got out of the hospital, you can just go all the way back to the beginning. Or maybe not all the way back, but at least close to the beginning of the game. Just like the pathway that you took there. And I'm noticing that in this game, you definitely don't have that sense of freedom here. A lot of the streets... Oh god, this isn't good. Shotgun time? should have waited outside. Oh, that's the map. Helldivers 2 has prepared me for this. It literally is like Helldivers 2. Pulling out the syringe in the middle of like 30 enemies. But back on topic, you know, the whole street is collapsed. I can't go to the other side. The other side of this street has that wall of cloth. So I don't know if design-wise it's a better option to kind of sandbox the player in one area rather than having the whole town kind of be explorable. Maybe it's just not possible, having the whole town rendered at once without any loading screens. Because I'm sure even the original Silent Hill 2 must have pulled off a couple of tricks here and there to have the whole town more or less playable. And I don't know if the devs could pull off kind of having the whole town just be loaded in memory or something. But I do feel I do miss that feeling of general helplessness in the town. If I didn't have some kind of knowledge of what I was supposed to be doing, I could just walk around for hours, just lost. Which is a good and a bad thing, I guess. Although I'm sure the original developers, Team Silent, would not have liked that their game design would have the players just wandering aimlessly, trying to figure out what to do next. But then that goes back to, like, the time that publishers give the devs to create the game and then, you know, rushing out a product without actually testing it, and the fact that the devs can now just push out patches whenever they want. It's not like back in the old days that whatever Silent Hill 2 we got at release was how the game was gonna look like, pretty much indefinitely. Oh. No, move out of the way! So, I don't know. Maybe I just be yapping. But the remake and the original do definitely have their own strengths and weaknesses. The freedom of being able to move the camera around and, you know, have free aim is a trade-off for having the map kind of be smaller and less open. I haven't looked. I would assume that they have the UFO ending in this game. Just a thought I had, looking up into the sky. I thought it would be cool if you could, like, see the stars and stuff. Maybe see, like, lights. Lights in the, lights in the sky. Kind of just blinking. Maybe appear here and there and then disappear. Maybe James have a throwaway line like, huh, that was weird. You know, just something small like that. It doesn't have to be a huge thing. Oh, there we go. Now we can stop destroying all those windows. Ooh boy. Bags of cement out in the rain. There's gonna be some hell to pay for that.
Laura, please, wait!
I remember this part. Are they gonna be... Oh yeah, there they are. The pseudo closers. Closers? As I like to call them. Closers.
Laura? Where did she go?
That's also kind of cool. That's just the grate being held up by nothing. That was another, like, Silent Hill 1 thing that they kind of dropped for the second one. He who was not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Talking about Silent Hill 1 kind of reminded me that I had planned to play Silent Hill 1 in December. And that reminds me, I had like this whole spiel I was gonna do at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god. How did I forget to do something so important? I was gonna be like, oh yeah, like, here's a screenshot I took of my channel from like 3 years ago, specifically on today, and this is comparing it to now. And then I was gonna be like, and then this is what I was gonna do like 2 years ago. I had these thumbnails that I made for the stream that I was gonna do last year. I guess by this point, it's like 2 years ago. It's kind of a scary prospect. A stream I was gonna do last January, where I was gonna do the UFO ending of Silent Hill 1. Because the ashes in that game, like, reminded me of snow, and I was like, oh, you know, oh, December, snow, Silent Hill 1. And, I never got around to it. Because last year was kind of weird. And I was gonna play Silent Hill 1 this year, and I completely forgot. Just like how I was gonna play, House of the Dead 4 for Halloween. Something very crucial that I was planning on that I just completely forgot about for some reason. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Yeah, alright. Alright, SpongeBob, I got it. Yeah, I think I am supposed to be going this way. Okay. Let me turn around. Maybe not so much. Not so much, James. But yeah, since we inadvertently paused anyways, let me take another look at something really quickly. It's important to note that I have restream chat on OBS. So whenever I see something, whenever I like glance at OBS, I know, oh yeah, hey, there's a new message. So then I look at the real chat, and I saw something on Twitch that I didn't see on my actual Twitch stream thing. My, oh, but how am I supposed to open it now? Oh, God. But, yeah, I've noticed that some of the stuff, some of my programs and stuff is just all completely broken. You just have to restart it here and there. And then maybe it'll work. Let's see, is it... Oh yeah, totally. My... Oh god, sorry. My TikTok chat was just not working. You mess with Silent Hill? I guess. You rockin' with Silent Hill? I guess so. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I rock with Silent Hill. But yeah, apparently I have to fix my... It's not the right thing. I have to fix my TikTok chat now. Because something's not... Things not working. Can I just pop it out? Like with Twitch? TikTok's UI in general is just very confusing to work around. From, my very extensive knowledge, you know, of using it as a platform. But then having, like, multiple streams going at once definitely slows down all the UI and stuff. Let's see, let me try something else really quickly, and then, we'll continue. Yeah, I can feel the slowdown. For some reason, like I said, this game, like, just slows down my computer. It slows it down to a crawl. And I don't know why. I'm thinking maybe it's like a a RAM issue. Like, I don't have enough RAM in my computer. Or maybe I just have to upgrade the graphics card. But, hopefully not. Oh god. Hopefully that's not the issue. Although I do hear the new 50 series cards are coming out. That would be nice. That would be definitely nice to upgrade to, but I think my card is still got a few more years in it. And my web page isn't loading. So I guess I'll just leave it at there. Leave it at there? Leave it at that? Alright, let's get back to it. But yeah, I can feel it running a little bit slower now. Ooh. Oh. I just can't get a hang of those attacks. Whether it's the mannequin, the nurses, or whatever this thing is. Oops. I don't know, but, you know, then again, there's definitely, something that I can improve on. I just kind of spam the button. Which this game heavily punishes you for. And yet I continue to do it. So I guess I can't really complain that I can't get a hang of the gameplay. Hello. I think we're back in the movie theater, aren't we? You see, that's what I can never dodge that. I find it funny that I can dodge like the first attack. You know, sometimes it's like 1, 2, yeah, I got it, and then the third attack just hits me. It's like, how? How can I tell? Oh. This isn't good. This is not good. We gotta regroup. Regroup, James? And I feel like that didn't do any damage. I never noticed the moan before. Hey, can someone pick that? Can someone pick that up? I'm kind of busy over here. No? No one? Am I really gonna have to do it? This is kind of reminiscent of the PT trailer, huh? Silent Hills, you know? You know, right? Silent Hills! And my controller just stopped working again. Hello?
Hello?
Moshi mosh?
Anyone there?
Of course. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Oh, and there's the wrench. Very cool. Gonna try and check again. Very quickly. Yeah, no. I guess it's just not working. Alright. I'll have to make a note of that for next time. I also have to make a note of stopping to play these $70 new AAA titles that just are so unoptimized. I can't run them on the same computer I'm streaming from. But Helldivers 2 is like so good. Oh. No, I have like a whole bunch of old games I have on my to-do list, so hopefully it just continues to get better. Maybe until the point I can upgrade the stream setup at some point. But that's like super far down the line. Stop. Red lights. That's definitely how light works. I think those are invisible lights. Does anyone know what engine this game was made in? Just like taking a wild guess, I want to say it's made in Unreal. But I know some devs like to make their own proprietary engines for stuff like this. So maybe Bloober Team kind of took the time and development to make a modified version of some engine. Or it could just be Unreal. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. I was gonna say midnight. Okay. This is very creepy. This area feels like... Ugh, just got goosebumps. It feels like a place that I've been before. It seems familiar, at least. Oh, hey, it's the closers. Pseudo closers? I still think they just reused the one monster design for Silent Hill 3. There's no way those are two different enemy designs. Crew. Oh yeah, we're back at the park. What, that's really weird. Didn't we... We came in through some door into the park here earlier with Maria. What door did we come in through? This whole game just makes me so confused. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines like a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant, and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Yeah, about those memories. Speaking of memories, that's funny. That's another thing I can bring up. If you've watched the stream before, you'll know how much I talk about the fact that I've played RE4. The original RE4 and the original Dead Space were two games that I used to play a lot as a kid. When I probably should not have. They're two games that I played so much that I think they're just burned into my subconscious. Because every so often I'll have a dream. I'll have a dream about something RE4 or Dead Space related. And I say that because just the other day, like probably a week or so ago, like a couple of days after I did the last Silent Hill 2 stream, I had a dream that I was in Resident Evil 4. And I dreamt that I was like playing as Leon, but I was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like in third person, but I was Leon and I was playing as Leon. You know what I mean? Like I saw through both perspectives. Like I was in the game, but I was looking at myself playing the game. And usually in these dreams, it's like I'm playing a different version of RE4. RE4 and Dead Space are like my nightmare dreams, and MGS4, funny enough, is hey! MGS4 is like regular dream activity. I'll continue in a second.
Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Both a good and a bad thing. TBH.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
2.
No, it's fine.
If we stick together, we might just make it out of Silent Hill.
Okay.
2. Together. And then the audience stands up and starts clapping. Yeah! He said the thing!
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Well, that could have gone better. Oh well. There's always next time, James. Another cutscene. What is this, MGS4? My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. Alright, definitely a twist on how the game usually goes. using the wrench to open the door instead of the actual thing there. You know, I played chess in a park just like this. That's a lie. But I did play chess. I had like an outdoor place once. So yeah. To continue on that one discussion, this nightmare was like, I don't know, was it fourth person? Was it second person? No, because second person would be like... I guess it was second person, wasn't it? I was looking at myself through the eyes of myself, but it was like someone else. It's weird. Anyways, I was like playing as Leon, right? And usually these dreams, these like video game dreams, involve me playing a version of the game that doesn't exist. And in particular, I was playing a version of RE4 that had like different difficulties on it. So like the normal RE4 has like normal and professional, I think. And this version in my dream went like past professional. It was like hardcore and like super hardcore. And when you would select these difficulties, like the environment would change. Like there was a filter applied to the sky. So instead of like the grayish like brown that the sky usually is, it's like tinted blue. Or the one I really remember was like super hardcore or something that it was called. And the environment just had like this green, like greenish teal tint to it. And it creeped me out because the game does not look like that, right? And if you've messed around with like the RE4 dev tools, if you played RE4 in general and you play like the HD collection, you install the HD collection mod. You can bring up like these development tools and you can teleport to different levels in the game. And that's kind of like what I was doing in my dream. Like I would teleport to one of the castle sections, and then I would free cam the camera to like above the roof to see like, oh, how did the developers actually model the game? And it was this like castle, like outdoor patio section, but it was bright outside. And I don't know how to describe it. It was like inside. If you've played RE4, I think you can kind of get an idea. It was like 4 walls of like the castle, and then there was a door, and then another door, so you just go straight. But if you look up, it's kind of like rectangular. Maybe not rectangular, but like a square. And it's like recessed in. And there's like these little pillars on the corners of it, and then another like square on top. But if you look at it, you can see like the sky kind of like peering in through the sides of it. And the sky was like this greenish tint, right? And I moved the camera above to see how it looks like, and I could just see the skybox. And I can see like the clouds moving from the one point in the sky like in opposite directions. And it really creeped me out, because I was like, this world that I'm moving in right now is not real, but I don't have the knowledge in this current situation to realize that it's a dream. So it's like, how do you process that, knowing that you're in a game, but as of, like, the moment that you're in, you don't realize that it's like a dream, it's like real life, but it's, you know, it's a game, but it's like, it's really complicated to say out loud. But I remember being chased by a whole bunch of like chainsaw, those chainsaw enemies. But I think I had like a mod installed, so they didn't look normal, they looked like I don't even remember what they looked like, but they had like different models and stuff. And I just remember like running through like the outside village, but like completely modeled differently. And it was very terrifying. But that's usually how a nightmare for me looks like. So when I play like a horror game like this, and I point out like, oh, I think that's really cool, or, oh, it feels like I've been here, it's because, those elements kind of like, oh, like, maybe I did dream about this. Somehow, in my collection of childhood memories of playing horror games, my brain cobbled together its own nightmare scenario, and somehow someone captured exactly what I saw.
It's him.
Misty day. Remains of the judgment. Which is why I always say, I think my dreams would make some very good horror stuff. If I ever, like, made a movie or something. That would be kind of cool, I think. Also, side tangent, if Konami sold this as an actual painting you could buy, I would 100% buy it and, like, hang it in my kitchen. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. I ain't reading all that. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious prosecution, such as that of blank blank blank. Yeah. I think it's kind of like the Tetris effect. When you do something for so long that you just, like, dream about it. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. But yeah, just to finish up that conversation. In my case, occasionally I'll have like a dream about Dead Space, and I'm in the most horrifying situation known to man. I'm like the last person alive on the spaceship or something. I'm in the middle of space, and there's necromorphs everywhere, just like coming out of the vents. Random like RE4 missions, like I'll pause the game because it's so scary, or I'll be like, cut, and then all the enemies like take off their masks, and then, oh, you know, good job out there, because they're like all actors. Into the abyss. You know, stuff like that. I had a dream about Metal Gear Solid 4 a while ago, because I played that game to death as well. Where I was outside in the, like, Afghanistan section, and I saw Raging Raven. Like, I fought her boss fight in the middle of, like, these abandoned houses. And, once I did that, for a second I forgot this was a horror game. And after I fought her boss fight, right, I went to the building that you meet Meryl at, and I walk in through, like, this garage. This is gonna sound really weird, but the entrance of it was the entrance of, like, the GCPD in Arkham City. Like, that garage that you have to shoot the electrical thing at to open. Look, if you know, you know, but I went in through that garage section, and then I saw, like, all the tables and stuff, like, oh, there was people here, and then there was a radio, like, still turned on. It was all abandoned stuff. Oh, we're already here. And I don't have a map. But there's nothing to see here. Okay. But, yeah, that's kind of like the extent of my dreams and stuff. So when I see weird, out-of-place stuff, repeating textures, that's another thing that I see a lot in my dreams. I attribute that to Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PS2. But that's a hole I have to jump into. If I was James, I could never. Oh, we're here! We're at the well! No way. We're at the well that nobody tells you you have to break through. There we go. We already skipped out on some parts from the original. Unless they're gonna be right here. Oh, yep, that looks familiar. That looks like the room that you get the key to open. And then I think if we go this way, it's just bars. Yep. And then a rap song starts playing. Yeah, nothing but bars, man. And the bug room. You know, it actually took me the longest time to realize that this this room is just a hallway, like, held up horizontally? Vertically? Spiral writing key. Anti-spiral key? Yep. I don't know what buttons to press. Oh. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill all these bugs. What button is that supposed to be? I think I'm gonna die here. Unless it's the 3 buttons that aren't, like, covered in blood. I've already tried that. Oh, it's... Oh. There we go. Oh. Down we go, James. Are you sure you want to jump? Yes. Are you positive you want to jump? Yes. Felt like gravity was a little bit less than it should have been. Isn't there supposed to be a guy here? I feel like there's, yeah, supposed to be a cutscene here.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down.
You could say that.
Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
The way he looked at you?
I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Told him not to look?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah?
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Boy, who added those sound effects in, huh? Thought this game was supposed to be serious. Huh. In the original, there's like a door right here that you go through. Or, I mean, you could go through. And then I think the map is... Hey! It's one of those things. It's one of those tablets that you have to put into the thing. To open up the door. Is it the door? I thought maybe it's an item? But, let's see. I think I'm gonna take a break here, just to go stretch my legs. It's been 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. The first stream that I've done in a while that's been this long, and I just feel like it's gone on, like, for 10 minutes. I don't know if that makes sense. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Ah, there's the map. Very less confusing prison. Oh god, the fact that there's multiple levels in this. Oh, I can already tell it's gonna take a while. There's no second floor in the original. Bore section? Warden's office? I'm probably gonna have to go there at some point. The basement? Yeah, this is like another 6 hours of of gameplay. Which I mean is a good and a bad thing, you know? That Owl's like, you will be playing the next 6 hours of this game, right? Sure thing, Mr. Owl. This is how you know I've been awake for too long. Alright. I'm gonna take, like, a 10-minute break. Go wash my hands. Not wash my hands. I was thinking of going to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna go wash my hands. Get some water. You know, walk around for a bit. Every 3 hours I like to just take a break. And it's been a while since I've streamed for 3 hours. So I guess do the same, right? Just stand up, like walk in place for like 5 seconds. And I'll be back soon. Maybe like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I think 10 minutes is enough time. Planning on streaming for at least another hour or two, so maybe 10 minutes is good enough. But I'll see you right now. Don't go nowhere, because if you do, Pyramid Head is gonna get you. Try not to get scared. How fast 10 minutes goes by, huh? Welcome back. Welcome back to the game. Welcome back to Silent Hill 2. And welcome back to the stream. Let's continue pressing forth into the darkest depths of my subconscious. What is it about this town that keeps drawing me back in, huh? Is this like a confessional? Why are there spikes though? Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like they kind of just flipped over the model. Oh yeah, well, this is a church, huh? The heaviest weight? The heaviest weight usually requires the deepest commitment? I don't know. But honestly, where did that guy come from? Did he like fall out through the curtain there? Could have sworn there was something there. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. True. What else can I say? The last thing I want to talk about on this channel is religion. So if you could please, Silent Hill, just stop it. No, I don't mind. James was kind of just walking on his own there. Like, Jesus, take the controller. That, was that like a cow? Oh, I get it now. Hornless ox. Used to be my nickname in college. That's a pretty interesting mechanic. To kind of have the lights on a timer. Although, I don't know what the, I don't really understand what the purpose is. Besides just being able to see. That was a lag spike. If there was like a mechanic where, oh god, I'm gonna have to go in there, huh? If there was a mechanic where the mannequin kind of like came down and like attacked you because the lights were off, like I can see why you would want to be constantly turning it back on, but I mean, we have the flashlight. It doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. It's another one of those tablets. Oh, that's kind of scary. The last thing I want to do is talk about religion. Hey guys, is it just me, or is like religious iconography kind of creepy? Cause I will be 100% transparent. Whenever I see like Christian imagery, I'm always kind of a bit creeped out. Like, churches creep me out in general. I'm not a very religious person. And, oh boy, where do I start with this? I don't know. I think religious stuff is cool. Like, the lore behind religion in general is cool. But I think to the extent that it's kind of like celebrated, that the imagery is kind of like all over the place throughout history, and to know the lore is also kind of a bit, it's a bit creepy. Religious lore is like very creepy. At least to me. I know a lot of people take faith in their faith. And, I don't know. I just never really got into it. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons. Make sure you get the cons do it by then? That's weird. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's orders. And, I don't know. Religious... What's the word I'm looking for? Religious similarities in media, I think, is a very cool thing to kind of piece together. But actual religion itself, I think, is kind of a bit creepy. Oh. Like, there's a personal story that happened to my parents before I was born that involves religion. And just hearing my grandparents talk about it, how it's like, this is gonna need some context, but talk about the miracle that happened to them, like, to personally witness it. I always thought it was... I thought it was, like, creepy. Like, I kind of don't want to be in the same room as the thing, but... To add some context, my grandparents had this tapestry of the Virgin Mary. And, like, according to my grandparents, right, this tapestry used to be a carpet. So, like, it used to be on the floor and stuff. And just over the years of being being like stepped on, this tapestry developed like these holes in the corners, like these giant holes in the fabric. And according to my grandma was gonna take it over to one of my grandpa's siblings. I think that's how the story goes. I'm gonna have to ask my parents about it, but according to them, they put it like in this box. I'll continue right now. Very squishy sound. Oh, the heaviest weight. I see. But, my grandma was gonna take the tapestry to one of my grandparents' relatives to kind of fix up. That was weird. And, like, she put it in this box and stuff to kind of transport it. And when my grandparents' relative opened up the box, the tapestry was like brand new. It's like nothing was wrong with it. It was like all fixed. And my grandma had it like hanging in like the living room, I think. Not the living room, like the den. I don't know what the difference is, but my grandma would always say like, oh yeah, like it's like a miracle that this thing was just like miraculously fixed. Like nobody touched it. It just got fixed on its own. And I was always like, that's kind of creepy. That's a very scary thing to kind of put on like a 6-year-old shoulders, like, oh yeah, this thing that was damaged got fixed because of the religion that it's kind of representing just on its own. Okay, where do I go from here? I was at the chapel. And then these are all doors that I guess I have to open up with that stuff. And I guess those doors lead... Yeah, these doors lead over to this part of... Yeah, I don't know. And there's more enemies. But hearing that story always kind of creeped me out. Because I was like, how? How can it just get fixed on its own like that? And you know, it might have just been a story to kind of like tell me like, oh yeah, like you should believe in this stuff. But you know, it always made me weird to like walk past it because I felt like the tapestry was looking at me. Oh. No, but that is like a real story that my grandparents told me. And I don't know what to think about it. Is that like horses? Like a horse galloping? Yeah, it definitely sounds like. That's funny. But, yeah, just to end that conversation, like, there's this one specific memory I can think of that didn't really happen that too long ago. One of my friends was getting married, and we went to this church to kind of, like, practice how the ceremony was gonna go. And we got there earlier than, like, the priest or whatever was ready for. So we were all kind of, like, waiting outside. And I told my friend, like, hey, like, look inside there. And we, like, peered in through the windows of the door to, like, the actual, like, church. And just seeing, like, this open, this huge room. Here we go again with the huge room, right? This huge room, kind of no lights on, nothing but sunlight. It was like 5 p.m. on a weekday, so it was completely empty. The sun was like kind of low. And then you have like the statues and stuff kind of just there in an empty room. And I was like, this place really creeps me out. So, yeah, that's real life. I was gonna say real life religion with Solo. Haha. No, but that's my general experience with stuff like that. It's not everyone's experience, but I'm not everyone. Speaking of everyone, I don't know how to progress from here. I've gone through all the doors. I don't know how I would... I don't know how I would get to the next area. Oh. Maybe like this? There's a motto that I live by whenever I play a Lego game, and that's, when in doubt, break stuff. This didn't really lead anywhere. Maybe I can use the weights already? Maybe with, like, the smallest weight, I can open up a door? Yes. Oh. Are you serious? Exactly that. I didn't know we were playing Resident Evil now. Ooh, the electric chair. The electric slide. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. It's electric. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Sure, whatever you say, dude. Yeah, that thing is still crawling all over the stuff. Come on, you don't scare me. What, a mannequin crawling around like a spider? You think that scares me? You're mostly right. Oh, hey! Hey, what's going on? Just chillin'? I see. Just chillin' in Cedar Rapids. I just know one of them's gonna be like behind the wall somewhere and I'm gonna get jump scared. We will be together soon. Ah, there it is. Almost got a little scared there. Almost got spooked. Oh, where did it go? I will say it is a lot scarier to just have this thing kind of just running around than it is to just attack you, I think. Because I think hearing the noises and stuff all around me makes me more anxious about where it could be as opposed to where it actually is. You know what I mean? It's like the same kind of principle applies to when you see a spider in your room. Oh, my controller died. The same kind of logic applies. Like, you see it once, and then it disappears, and you're like, oh my god. Where did that spider go? And then you're kind of like, you're on edge for the rest of the day. God forbid you see it before you go to sleep. And I think, unironically, it is kind of less scary. Because at least you know these things aren't on ground level. You know what I mean? Because, like, when I was going through the hospital and stuff, all the nurses were... the nurses were all around me, right? And I was getting surrounded by them. So it was kind of hard to get around them. But here, it's like, oh yeah, all the mannequins are... They're like on the walls. I can easily, like, run around them. At least that's what I feel. I feel like it would be scarier just hearing them in the background. Then again, I'm not exactly a game designer, so don't listen to me. In fact, don't take anything I say too seriously. Ah, I see. Oh. Do we have to aim for yellow? I guess we have to go for red then. Oh. Ah. Yeah, there we go. There's another weight. A medium weight. See. Oh, and this isn't the right way. Yeah, you see, now this is scary. Oh, come on, James. It's a good thing these things waited for me to break down the wall. Oh, and speaking of nurses, huh? Wrong way. I feel like this kind of area is really good for a second playthrough. So I can just really take my time and kill all the enemies and explore everything. Hey, armory. Huh, don't mind if I do. I think it's straight ahead? No. There was the generator. Is this not where we came in from? Are we gonna have to go all the way around? Huh. I guess not. Oh, I see. Okay. Now that makes sense. Because I was like, yeah, remember when I said that this whole game makes me feel confused about where I am? Yeah. It's time to go hunting, boys. This thing better be powerful. I only have 9 shots for it. I guess I've been sleeping on them shotgun rounds, huh? Alright, where next? We have the medium weight. I guess that would open up, either the boar or the dove. What are we thinking? The boar or the dove for today? I know I'm getting bored of something. Haha. Actually, can we get the boar? No, it's still missing at least one more, I think. Yeah. Maybe like 2 more, to be honest. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I'm probably missing another one then. I can't open up anything else. Yeah, that one barely moves. And then I don't have enough weight to open up the boar. Ah, there we go. That's what I had to do. Thought I was gonna get attacked there. Oh, I guess there's still time, right? Yeah, I can see how they really revamped the whole prison section. In the old game, you kind of just ran down some hallways with some prison cells in them. Just randomly mashing A to see if you can go in them. And, you know, this whole area in the remake is just completely expanded upon. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Ooh, what is this? Cell block D. Sunday morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. It's kind of scary. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Oh man, I thought for sure it would open from this side. Although I guess it does make sense, right? It's a prison cell. They don't exactly open from the inside. It's like kind of one of their big draws. Ah. Where does this open to? Is this just the other side? Or is this where I came from? More or less. Which makes me think there must be something in one of these cells, right? Unless it's just more items. Speaking of which, shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Okay. Shiv key. Does this open up the, Oh, the showers. Does this open up, that door? Or is it C4? I guess we'll find out, right? What did that say? A weak makeshift weapon, more fit for picking locks. And I think I almost missed out on that. I would have been running around for another 20 minutes trying to figure out, oh god, what do I do now? Oh, it is for this one. Okay. I was kind of thinking it would open up the other door. But yeah, it's all blocked up. Okay. Ooh, we're in the back rooms. Back cells? Paranoid note. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Huh, paranoid note? Paranoid much? I wonder if the thing he's talking about, I wonder if he's talking about Pyramid Head, like Pyramid Head is coming to get me. You know what I mean? Or at least, whatever monster Pyramid Head is supposed to represent. You know, I guess it's kind of well known in the community that... Oh, hey! Sorry about that. It's kind of well known that Pyramid Head only looks like Pyramid Head to James. So whatever monster it looks like to that guy that wrote the note, you know, it must be that monster, I guess. They look like monsters to you? Hey! A health drink on a toilet. Better take it with me. Why is there a dead nurse on the floor? I haven't been here yet, have I? Crumpled note. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. You didn't listen. Oh, I forgot to turn it around. I think the actual, like, dead enemies on the ground. Again. That was weird. The dead enemies freak me out more than the live ones. 'Cause, like, why are they dead? What killed them? Shouldn't they be, like, moving around and stuff? Yo, what up, nurse? Looks like a different variety of nurse. Wow, that nurse really survived that? I know it's like the same knife, like corrupted version of the nurse we've seen before. I just thought that nurse looked in particular like a lot more roughed up than usual. And what is it with that banging? Oh, it's the last tablet. That's funny. Do you think in the context of the story, James is like, oh, what is this thing? You know what I mean? Kind of like, what happens with the red squares? Oh god, that scared me. I actually turned for real. Or, time to stick my hand in this thing. Don't look, James. I definitely wouldn't do that. Oh, heavy weight. Oh, I kind of jumped at that. You know what I mean? Like with the old Silent Hill 2 flashbacks? Because I think I would expect, if I was James, to be like, Clearly this is an item that I need to pick up. Because I'll need it somewhere, right? At least that's what I would think. I don't know. You know, the scenario being that I was James in this situation. That's probably what I would do. However, if I was also James in this situation, I probably would not be doing all this stuff. I would just 100% give up. Like, yeah, I've had it too good for too long, I guess. I don't know where to go. There's no way the enemies will come in here, right? It's like a safe zone. Oh, the stairs. I didn't go down the stairs. All right, here we go. Leroy. Oh my god, he just ran in. Here they are. Come on, come on. Everything just likes hitting me. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it back. All right. No, too much? There we go. But, no, I actually wasn't there yet. Was I? The Eyeless War? No, because I didn't have enough weight for it. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably just do this last section and then I think I'll end the stream there. I think that's enough Silent Hill 2 for one day. Well, I was gonna say I can guarantee you I'm gonna have a dream about this tonight, but I'm planning on staying up, so probably won't happen. But I'll let you know next stream if I somehow manage to conjure up my own version of Silent Hill in my nightmares. Where did that thing go? Don't tell me he's taking the long way around. Huh. Of course, I have to go down this really dark, scary hallway. Okay, I guess we'll go this way first, since it's all closed in. Although I do have to give it to Bloober Team. This whole game still makes me very uncomfortable. The set design and everything, very well put together. Where did that thing go? What? There was 2 enemies in here. Oh, there it is. But I came from that way. How did it evade me? All right. 23. Old man's always prepared. Don't know what that implies, but I'll take the photograph anyways. Nice. All right, let's just get this over with. And of course he fell down. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Yeah, where do these enemies go? It really feels like they just traveled to an alternate dimension. They vanish into thin air and then you turn around and they're right there. Which I guess makes sense thematically, but gameplay-wise, no sense at all. Oh, there it is. It's, I think it's a nurse? What's behind door number 1? Door number 2? Door number 3. Ah! That kind of got me. It for sure got James. That's kind of funny. Reap what you sow. Boy, ain't that the truth. I think I'll come back. Never mind. Time to reap what I sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CO's got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over that disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Didn't I, like, see a nurse? Yeah. I saw a nurse around the corner somewhere. Oh! It's the thing! Wow! In the original game, this is how you progress deeper further. You got the wax doll from one of the cells, I think, and then the horseshoe came from the 3 tablet puzzles, and then you melted the thing into the thing, and then you used the horseshoe to pull up the thing. If that's not what we're doing this time around. What are we doing next, then? Okay. Very awkward angle there for a second. I assure you, viewer, that was essential to the stream. Shut up. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. If you say so. Although I can't really guarantee it's gonna be for the best, but okay. Ooh, 2 nurses. Another 2 nurses, please? Give me 2 more! They'll come to me. I hope. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Ah, there's something back there. Probably the last wait, I'm guessing. Don't mind me. Just stopping in to see the doctor. Okay, or never mind. Okay. That's the true Silent Hill right there. Model clipping through the wall? Nightmare fuel, let me tell you. Not taking any chances this time. I do think it is kind of an interesting design choice to have the enemies like just randomly come back to life after you've killed them. Again, very creepy. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Upper floor key. Just what I needed. yeah, goes to the upper floor. What else can I say? The upper floor key goes to the upper floor. My face when I realize. Going up. Sometimes I think if I was in like a horror action game, I would fit right in because I can come up with some real spicy zingers at the drop of a hat. And then other times I'm like, yeah, actually, I think I would really hate that. Are we back at the church? The chapel? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, this was the... Oh, yeah, we gotta go back. That was, the door that I tried to go through when I was being chased by like 30 enemies. Ooh, red square. I'm gonna save first. Ah. Nothing like a good old-fashioned save when you really need it. Just be taking that, I guess. And here I thought that would, like, turn on the lights for reals. Oh, oops. What? Sick. Sick. No way that actually worked. I just completely guessed. Yes, let's go! Infinite monkey theorem confirmed? If you just press enough random keys all at once, you just eventually get the right answer? That's funny. I'm gonna assume the last door we open is, the way to progress forward. Like, we're not gonna need to, come back to this, like, hub prison area. Oh, and that door is locked. Why would it let me go back here then? No, thank you. I guess if you really wanted to explore the whole prison, it's just another, like, door to go through, I guess. Weird. I'll just take the long way. But I think we're finally getting closer now. Just a little bit closer to getting out of this place. I went the wrong way. Yep. No, you don't. I don't know. I really like playing this game, but at the same time, I just feel so stressed and so anxious to play it that I just want to get it over with as fast as possible. Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like that's kind of genuine praise. To be like, I like your game so much, I don't want to play it. Yeah. All right. I guess I could just take a peek in to see what this last area is like. And if I see that it really does like go on forever, which it probably will, I think I'll just end the stream here. Oh, cool. That enemy is stuck in the collision. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It's at least like another 20 minutes to go in through each room and then each cell and then I guess go up through the stairs. Go up the stairs to... wasn't there a rooftop? Oh no, this is the basement. Yeah, I don't know what happens from here. We probably just go deeper down, further into the town. Which I'm pretty sure is what happens anyways in the original. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream there. Definitely way too much Silent Hill 2 for one day. I probably need to like... I probably need to watch Bluey or something to kind of counterbalance all the emotions. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream. I do really like this game. I feel like so far, you know, like most things, it's not perfect, but and the things that it does really well. And I'm really glad that I've gotten an opportunity to play it as much as I have so far. I played the original. I really enjoyed the original. Played the sequel, played the prequel to that. And I can see where all the influences are kind of like melting together to create one big homage to Silent Hill. Because I can see how Bloober Team would be kind of afraid that this is the only Silent Hill remake ever coming out, so I can see why they would kind of meld all the influences together. Definitely makes for a great game. Maybe not to play exactly, but at least it's fun to watch, right? I'd probably watch another streamer play it if I wasn't a streamer myself. But in that vein, thank you for watching. Like, follow, subscribe if that's your sort of thing. I have some stuff to do tomorrow, so no stream. That's funny. I say tomorrow as if it's not already tomorrow. No stream later today. Stream maybe on the 3rd. Let me check my schedule. Let's see, the 3rd is Friday, so I probably can't. Yeah, no stream today or tomorrow, but on Saturday. Definitely stream on Saturday. I'm trying to ease myself into this new schedule that I've tried to put together. All the new systems that I've put in to kind of making content easier for me. And it's taking a lot of adjusting. But in any case, thank you for watching. Hope you'll join me next time. Maybe next time I won't play Silent Hill 2, just so I can mix things up. Been playing a lot of Helldivers too. That's a game I kind of enjoy playing. Or maybe I'll start on my back catalog of streams I've been missing. But again, in any case, thanks for watching. Maybe you'll join me next time. And we'll see how it goes. Thanks for sticking around, and remember, it always gets better. See you next time. Make sure you drink some water, and stay healthy, and take care of yourselves, and make new plans in the future, because it's a new year, and you've gotta take care of yourselves, and make sure you go to bed on time. And eat some good food. And talk to your friends. And make sure you tell the people you love that you love them. I'm probably yapping on for too long. See you next time. Happy New Year!